Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA.
Facing the Chicago Sky.
I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi.
There's so many incredible front court players in the history of the WNBA, and we have a great matchup tonight between two of the best currently going at it.
Hey, look at the skill set of that matchup tonight. It's as elite as you can get in the entire W.
Well, they both do so much for their teams every time they take the court. This is truly a marquee matchup that everyone has tuned in to see.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Sky off the tip. To the inside. Here's Cardoso. And she lays it straight in.
And this is Cardoso firmly in the zone, attacking right in the painted area.
Out to the right wing. Here's Doyle. 6 to shoot. Anthony. And it's off target. Not sure why she took that one. McGee. No good on the three.
They got lucky. They got lucky. And the defense is taking a big chance, leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
And there's the pick from beyond the arc. Ogwumike with the rebound. Well, I mean, when you look around the league, one of the most respected players has to be Nneka Ogwumike.
And a lot of that comes from her job as union president. Ogwumike has done an incredible job with players' rights. She's so beloved around the league.
The tray. And once again off the mark by Chicago.
The shots aren't dropping yet. They've missed 4 of their first 5 shots.
Pass to Russell. Doyle. Now here's Ball Queen. Anthony. They get it back. Here's Ball Queen. That misses off the backboard. Outside Stevens. Now here's Cardoso. She's guarded closely. From the stripe. Ball Queen with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. She's not the player to give open looks to, but they got away with it that time.
Pass to Russell. Shot to stop the drought. The rebound by the Sky. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Ogwumike outside. Outside Young. Now here is Stevens. Over Ball Queen. The shot by Stevens, no good. Pass to Doyle. Russell. Bangs home the trifecta.
Fantastic pass. She made that a very easy bucket with the setup.
Chicago trailing here. Now Young. McGee. And once again off the mark by Chicago. Inside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Doyle. Mila Cardoso gets the board. Pass to Young. For 3. Ball Queen with the rebound.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there. That one's off. Deciding to change it up. Chicago leading. Williams with it. He has 5. Beyond the arc. And Jackie Young, good for 3.
Usually she's providing the pass. Young has to be happy to be on the receiving end of a catch and shoot. More than willing to fire.
Pass to Ball Queen. Patterson. She's guarded by Williams. Here's Ball Queen. And she makes good on the layup.
She was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
Quarter 2, and we're about 2 minutes in.
Gray outside.
Here's the 3. No good that time.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game.
Here's Ball Queen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They got to at least get a finger on her.
Gray outside.
Lets it go from deep. Another miss for her. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
Pass to Ball Queen.
And she hits it to tie up the game.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. And I know nobody likes a traffic jam, but this defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Yeah, nobody likes the traffic jam. We can agree on that. They can't allow the offense to get those high-quality looks inside.
Chicago again missing. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play. Trying her luck from deep. Drains the three-pointer.
Very clever passing. She put that ball on a silver platter for her.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
From deep, Alicia Gray.
And once again off the mark by Chicago.
They've clearly been the better team on the glass, but it hasn't necessarily translated to the scoreboard.
But I like their energy. If they can maintain that level of effort, I think it bodes well for them.
Patterson, guarded by Young.
Pass to Doyle.
From outside the arc. The second chance effort. And she takes it up and lays it in.
And now we see them really working it inside.
Yeah, getting quality looks around the rim. That's fueling this run.
Now here's Williams. She's got 5. There's a screen. Jackie Young from outside. Doesn't go that time.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand.
And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 5. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first 2 quarters.
Here's ball queen. To the left wing. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock.
Anthony.
The rebound by the Sky. There's a screen by Stevens. McGee misses the jumper. Now here's ball queen. She's covered by Ogwumike. Ogwumike brings the double team. Pass to ball queen. Russell. Over Stevens. And they will call over the back on that play.
And she looked a little clumsy on that one. Not going to get away with that.
Yeah, she climbed all over her. You know, it's funny. I was just looking at the officiating manual. I'm pretty sure there's a picture of that in there.
Outside Young. Lets it go from 11. Back to Ogwumike. Pass to Stevens. Fires the 3. And once again off the mark by Chicago. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Russell with it. Ogwumike's there. Russell with the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. I mean, there's more holes in their defense than in a block of Swiss cheese.
Man, you just made me hungry. But that's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were in tight. They've established themselves inside. And where's the cheese?
Pass to Stevens. Drills it from outside.
A prototypical stretch 4. Stevens' range extends way beyond the 3-point line.
And here's ball queen. She has 6. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Shot clock at 6. Patterson. Ball queen. Banked in off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop every time down. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Or at least some fight.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. McGee. Top of the key jumper, no good.
She can't get anything to drop. And the way she's going, it's probably not something she should try to shoot her way out of.
And I'm sure her teammates would agree with that. You know, the last thing they want to see her doing is shooting it more.
Over to the left wing. Anthony. Here's ball queen. That's in. It's her 5th field goal, and she's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside Young. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Launches a 3. The shot that time not on target.
They hold a huge advantage on the boards.
Yeah, they've really dominated the glass, and that's been the key to this league.
Now Russell. 5 points in the game. Rejected by Azurá Stevens.
Strong interior defense. Stevens' length making...
Here's Cardoso. Screen by Cardoso.
good, and she drew the contact on the shot, so she'll go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Well, the third pick in the 2024 WNBA Draft, Cardoso is a quality center with a promising future.
Now here's ball queen. 10 points for her. Baylor, great defending. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the three.
A rebound by Camila Cardoso. On the wing, Courtney Williams.
No good from outside. And we've reached the end of the third. Leading by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And welcome back as we get rolling once more. Fourth quarter right ahead, and what'll be a very well-contested game. Defended by ball queen. This one for 3. Alicia Gray. That one's good.
Oh, we've seen Gray make huge strides shooting wide, becoming more than solid from beyond the arc.
Out to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Here's ball queen. Good for another bucket. She's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Shaky defense down low again. It's just been a mismatch in the paint.
I'm sure they didn't go into this one expecting to get battered like this inside.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The idea of setting a screen on that play, it was the good idea, the right idea, but the execution was not.
Yeah, you really want to set a hard screen, but you also want to make sure it's a legal one.
Knocks it loose. Courtney Williams with the steal. Puts it up from 15. And it's Chicago with another.
Quality look from Gray. I mean, she's going to shoot it from there when she gets the chance every time.
Ball queen up top. It's stolen by Jackie Young. Spins. That gives them the lead.
Well, it's her pace that makes her so hard to keep track of whenever she's on the court. And if you lose her, she's just going to explode to the rim.
Pass to ball queen. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Baylor. They get it back. And the foul called on Courtney Williams. And that is her third foul so far. And here's Doyle. Pass to ball queen. Russell. 4 on the clock. Over Ogumake. Russell misses. Chicago in the lead. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Back to Young. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time.
One made 3 for her in this game. Does she focus closer in? We'll see.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Patterson. Rebound Chicago. Out to Ogumake. Outside Young. The 3. Ball queen with the rebound.
Personally, I am shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. He makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Russell. Drills the three-pointer. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands.
Tries to break her ice. And it's laid in by Young.
Pivotal bucket from Young, played in so many huge college games, winning a national championship, was ready for the bright lights of the WNBA.
To the left side wing. Patterson buries the long-range jumper.
I mean, that shot just becomes effortless for her when the defense is so relaxed like that.
McGee. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
One three-pointer right on the heels of another, and again, we're tied. Listen to this place go wild.
Tremendous stuff. Toe-to-toe action.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Doyle. From 15 feet away, rebound Chicago. To the wing, right side. McGee connects!
Since coming into the WNBA, Nneka has blossomed as a passer, always looking to help teammates. Well, they need every bucket they can get here.
They're still alive, but they better execute every trip down the floor or their chances aren't looking too good.
Pass to Russell. Wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Was not fazed at all by the bigger defender on her, and in the low block, I thought she might be a little phased.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that would be her comfort zone, but hey, she looked pretty comfortable right there, didn't she?
Young with it. Missed.
Cardoso.
And she hits the shot, but hang on, guys. Hold everything. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Just want to review the shot. They initially thought she didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell what a moment this is. They may go from winners to losers just like that. And the officials have looked it over and confirmed the basket was no good. We're going to overtime.
Yeah, that's what it looked like from here. I didn't think she got it off, but that is exactly the situation. You know, the replay rule was invented for. They couldn't let that go without giving it one last look.
Time expires, and we're going to overtime, baby! We'll take a quick break and then get back to the action. Well, if you love great competition and neck-and-neck basketball action, this has been a great game. Overtime one, getting going here right now. Pass to Ogwumike from downtown. Ball Queen with the rebound. Russell with it. Ogwumike's there. And here's Doyle. Ball Queen, covered by Cardoso. Shot clock at 3. Now Cardoso gets the board. Pass to Young. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Flashy handles for the Young, certainly doesn't lack confidence on the floor.
Here's Doyle. She tries for 3. Second chance shot. And so she earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and she'll shoot 2. And the call on Kamilla Cardoso. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. good on the second, so she makes both.
She's the player you want at the charity stripe in that situation. I got no doubt about that.
Here's Young, and she uses the glass on the layup.
A powerful 6-foot guard, Young's strength can catch some by surprise.
Well, overtime basketball, about 1.5 minutes played. Down low. And the basket by Ball Queen.
She's having one of those days where if she takes it, she makes it.
Now Young. Pass to Stevens. Now here's Cardoso. Another shot. Stevens with the bucket, getting it done inside.
This coaching staff has so much trust in Stevens to come through when they need her.
Here's Ball Queen, covered by Cardoso. Here's Russell to take the lead. Stevens grabs the board. A lot on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Pass to Young. The three ball. Nails the triple.
How about Young showing off her determination, not allowing the pressure to get to her.
Now Ball Queen. A rebound by Camila Cardoso. And so it's Chicago with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So she goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point ball game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
And the basket by Ball Queen. And she commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And she is unable to get the second one. So it's Chicago picking up the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride, boys. I mean, thought it might end in regulation, but they came through big and did exactly what they needed to once we got to overtime.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone. Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports and the Golden State Valkyries. With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
This is my kind of basketball, fellas. Both of these teams make their mark on the defensive end of the floor.
The game is played at both ends, and great scoring will only get you so far. These teams have a firm understanding of that.
And for teams that are committed to winning, it's understood that locking in on defense will be part of what separates them.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Pass to Hillman. Now here is Lloyd. She's covered closely. Hillman, that's good.
All eyes on the explosive Lloyd there. That opens things up for her teammate on the perimeter.
Well, it's a bit odd seeing Jewell Loyd out there not in a Storm uniform, you know?
Yeah, from going first overall in 2015 to 6 All-Star appearances, 2 titles. Lloyd spent her first 10 seasons with the Storm, and no doubt she's still got plenty of fans in Seattle.
Hillman, that's good.
You love how selfless Lloyd is with the ball. She just wants her team to succeed by any means necessary.
Pass to Ball Queen. Here's Doyle. And here's Russell. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, you know, she's just going to keep burying those. If that's how the D is going to play her, they've got to be better, got to be closer in.
Five on the clock. And it's Golden State, another one.
You can always depend on her to put that lead pass right on the money.
Pass to Doyle. Now here's Russell. Here's Ball Queen. Good.
That assist got a little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. No good from the wing.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burnt.
Out to the left wing. Pass to Doyle. From deep. Sinks the triple.
Off to a nice start. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lloyd from long range. No good that time. Now here's Ball Queen. Guarded closely. Pass to Russell. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. Can't get it to fall, and she's missed her second after making her first.
One thing I love about this Golden State organization, their home, the Chase Center.
Oh, it is a gorgeous arena. One of the best in the NBA and WNBA. The Valkyries drawing so many fans here, and I think it's just a statement from the franchise. We want to be big time.
Back to Russell. Inside, Ball Queen. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
No mistake on that one. Good work all around.
Golden State trailing here. Outside Lloyd. Fires the 3. That's a no-go. And she's still looking for her first bucket after 2 shots. Spins. And she was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her.
Well, you allow someone to get to the rim like that, and really that's your only option.
Yeah, free throws are always better than a layup. I would agree with that.
That free throw missing. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both teams making substitutions here. Second quarter of basketball, just over 1.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Burrell. Lloyd. A baseline J, and she gets the bucket.
You don't see too many players anymore score from this area, but Lloyd has an old school feel to her game.
Oh, a great player in this league for a long time. Jewell Loyd took home the 2023 scoring title.
Yeah, scoring almost 25 points per game. If you remember when Stewie left Seattle, Lloyd picked up the scoring load, proving she is more than capable of being a #1 option.
That one, good for 2.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Golden State leading.
To the inside, Kone. And so she draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And it'll be on Ball Queen.
Well, one thing you really enjoy as a new season takes shape, seeing those players who've made the leap.
Well, if you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And that's certainly the case in this league, where the talent and skill level continue to elevate.
And for us diehards, witnessing the young blood staking their claim to greatness is truly something special.
Now here's Russell. Shot clock at 5. Anthony. Kept alive. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Pass to Lloyd. The shot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Ball Queen. Back to Russell. And they're going to count the bucket and send her to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Lloyd. The tray. Ball Queen with the rebound. Out to the wing. Here's Russell. Drops in the tray.
I mean, that shot just becomes effortless for her when the defense is so relaxed like that.
Macy. Back to Lloyd. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
As her stellar career has progressed, we've seen Lloyd take more threes, improve that aspect of her game.
Patterson. Doyle. Pass to Russell. Releases. Up and in for basket number 4, and that makes her 4 for 5. Lloyd with it. She has 5. 1 second left. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Valkyries ahead, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. It's been quite a game for Russell.
She went absolutely off those first 2 quarters, guys, and she's capable of doing that each night she hits the floor. We might see some changes here in the defensive approach they use as we hit the second half.
Well, they've got to make some sort of change, right? I mean, they can't let her continue to torch them like she has been.
Start of the third quarter here after a closely contested first half. Now ball queen. Clock at 6. To the middle. Pass to Doyle. For the lead. Sinks the three-pointer. Golden State trailing here. Back to Lloyd. Three-pointer. Ball queen with the rebound. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Makes it off the glass.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Lloyd. She has 5. Macy. It's good from long range.
You know, the D paid so much attention to Lloyd, it allows others to get open looks. One reason Lloyd is a valuable offensive talent.
Now here's ball queen. 8 points for her. Six to shoot. Down low. And she uses the glass on the layup.
3 for 3. That's the way to start the second half.
Pass to Lloyd. From the high post. No good on that shot.
We don't see that too often. Plenty of space, and she whiffs on an open jumper.
And here's Doyle. Now here's Russell. Inside. And the basket by ball queen.
That's their third straight make off an assist, and it's always good when you can score points by getting teammates involved.
Yeah, that's just great ball movement.
There's Jewel Lloyd with the 3. And the Valkyries, another 3.
As a defense, you can't let that happen. You know, let Lloyd step into a jumper. Too deadly to allow the catch and shoot.
Trying her luck from deep. And the rebound goes to the Valkyries. And that one goes in as she's fouled. It'll be 3 points if she can convert the free throw. The Valkyries with the ball. 2-point game. Pass to Burrell. Shoots the 3. That one doesn't drop. Ball queen with the ball. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. That shot off.
Well, despite her ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options.
To the paint. To tie it up. Bridges. So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next. And it'll be on Ball Queen. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. So both teams making some changes here. And it's tied up with that one. We've played just over a minute here in the 4th quarter. Baylor. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that's gone in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass, they really can compensate for a lot of deficiencies.
Here's Burrell. Bridges. Chance there to take the lead, missing. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Ball Queen. She hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And guys, her consistent shooting, it's helped them take this lead.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
I gotta say, it looked like the defense got butterflies the second that shot went up because they know she typically delivers in the clutch.
To the left wing. Pass to Russell. For the bucket. She's made 5 so far, shooting a nifty 5 for 7.
Unbelievable basket with the huge height disadvantage. I thought for sure she'd be denied.
Not when the game's hanging in the balance. She was going to get to the rim no matter who was standing in the way.
A title-winning player. Lloyd with no fear in the big moments.
Here's Ball Queen. Pass to Russell. Lets it go from deep. And she's good on the 3-ball.
And you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd sails? A 3 to take the lead with just moments after they'd given it up.
The back and forth action in this game just gets more and more intense. Let's see if they can get the crowd right back into it.
Man, enjoy the end of this one.
4th quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Doyle. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up the 3.
And the rebound goes to the Valkyries.
Outside Lloyd. To the inside. And Doyle pulls it down. And we can probably expect to see them slow it down now.
Yeah, burn some clock while they have the lead. Make it your friend. Get their number. Text them. Keep giving it to her. She just is not missing today. What a day she's had from the field.
And they've needed every one of those shots she's hit. I mean, she single-handedly kept them in this game.
Time called here. The Valkyries deciding to talk it over.
They need to get a quick bucket here. If there's more than 24 seconds left afterwards, they can try for a stop. But if there's less, they're going to have to foul.
so it's Golden State with it.
Trailing by 5. Another shot. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring them within 3.
What a beautiful play inside, using that height advantage just to lay the ball up and in when they really needed a basket.
The basket counts and 1. She'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
And that one misses.
No time to spare. They need a bucket.
And then a steal or foul to stop the clock.
It's almost like she's trying to make things hard on herself. Work it around. Get an easier shot.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws good this time. And it's a 7-point ball game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
And again, Golden State no good.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They seem to relish their role as the villains here.
I sense that too. They really did feed off all the negative energy this crowd was directing at them. They turned it around and used it to motivate them to close out the win.
And that'll wrap it up. Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports. We'll see the Connecticut Sun. Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz.
This is one we've all been looking forward to. Two heavy hitters squaring off.
The talent level on display in this league is phenomenal, and that's certainly the case here tonight.
Great players, great coaching. This is a stress test where they see just what they're made of. Great prep for the playoffs where these two can meet again.
On Wednesday, they'll start out on the road to play the Sky in Chicago. Then on Sunday, they're off to D.C. to face off with the Mystics.
Here's Doyle. 5 on the clock. Patterson. The shot, no good. And Connecticut has possession. To the paint.
Reese.
And she lays it straight in.
Well, that's exactly where Angel Reese wants to be offensively, attacking the hoop at close range.
Right wing. Doyle. Off target from outside. Here in the first with a little over a minute played so far. Over to the left wing. It's up and it's off the mark. One up, one not down. Pass to Russell. Shoots the three.
Morrow with the rebound.
The Sun on offense. And so just over a minute and a half played. And here's Burton. Puts it up. Ball clean with the rebound.
I guess even she misses those easy opportunities once in a while.
Russell. That one drops for her.
The defense on her has to be airtight, guys, and that was far from it.
And here's Connecticut. It's Burton. Rivers. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Second chance points can just be so deflating for the defensive team.
Pass to Doyle. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Patterson. Rebounded by the Sun. It's Burton. Fires the three. Ball clean with the rebound. It's hauled in by Angel Reese.
Those chances, usually they're 2 points for her. The D, I guess, did just enough to bother her.
Pass to Morrow.
Releases from the wing and drills it.
Nice bucket, but she should just go straight up with it instead of trying the fadeaway.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
To Ball Queen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
with the size advantage as big as it was right there. That's exactly what she should do in that situation. Take it strong to the middle.
It's Burton.
Wyatt so far offensively searching for first points of the game.
Now Doyle.
Here's Russell. Nailed from three-point land.
I tell you, she loves getting looks like that from three-point range. Just nobody near her.
And here's Burton. Here's Morrow. Started by Russell.
Too open that time. Made it look easy.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Patterson. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sun ahead, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter 2. And the second quarter. And we played through the first minute here in the second.
Doyle.
Inside. Here's Ball Queen. That one falls. Her second basket of the game. She is now 2 for 3.
They'll want to generate more of those shots in tight.
We're now around a minute and a half into the second quarter. Cans it from downtown.
They've done a good job of knocking down their long-range shots here in the second, shooting just above 40% from downtown.
To the right side.
Doyle.
Tried to come right back with the three of her own, but it's no good. And the basket is good.
Yeah, I'd say that shot was well within her range.
I hope so. There's nothing like a one-footer.
Puts up the three. Rebounded by the Sun. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that one drops.
She is showing a killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend this lead.
So both teams making some changes here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into this second quarter. 5 to shoot. Anthony. It's good from long range.
After starting the game off pretty slow, they've really come to life here.
Yeah, they're putting it together. Still trailing, though, but their offense, it's gaining some traction.
Pass to Marshall. Reese on the left.
It's stolen. To the middle. And there's the 3-second violation. And the Sun making a change here. The Sun with the lead. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Pass to Morrow. And here's Lee.
Takes the three. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They've been the hotter team in the first half so far, guys.
Well, they've been grinding, working for those high percentage shots, and it's been paying off for them.
And let's see if this success continues to go as we get longer into this game.
Pass to Ball Queen. The Sun pull it in. Now Lee. Here's Morrow. Shot clock at 6. Now Lee. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get a shot off. That's a 24-second violation. Pass to Russell. Shot clock at 5. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
The defense can't make a habit of giving her that shot. She just doesn't miss many of them.
And here's Lee. And the first half now in the books. The Sun on top, leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Now the second half about to get started up again any moment. And Connecticut has possession. Now Burton. Shoots from the baseline. She gets it in there.
The mid-range jumper, it's a very high percentage shot for her when she has that much room to get it off.
Pass to Russell. Doyle. Now here's Ball Queen. She tries for 3. She's off on that one. Here's Morrow. Second half just getting started, about a minute played.
Personally, I am shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. He makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's Doyle. Russell with it. Down low. Banked in off the glass.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Rivers. Soft touch off the glass.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They got to at least get a finger on her.
It's a 10-point game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now here's Russell. She's got 5. 4 on the clock. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, you know, she's just going to keep burying those. If that's how the D is going to play her, they've got to be better, got to be closer in.
It's Burton. To the inside. Reese. Off target at the rim.
That's the kind of D that's needed when she's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over her.
Over to the wing. Pass to Russell. It's hauled in by Reese. Rivers. It's Burton. Rivers. No good with the triple.
She's trying to shoot her way out of it. They have the lead. She might help by being a little bit more selective tonight.
Anthony. The Sun pull it in. They've led by as much as 10.
Here's Morrow.
And again, Connecticut no good. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Ball Queen. That one doesn't drop.
Outside Reese. And here's Burton.
Lets it go from deep. Ball Queen with the rebound. Now Russell. 8 points for her. Pass to Doyle. The tray buries the long-range jumper.
That's just a defensive breakdown. I mean, she is not the player you want to leave open from the perimeter.
The Sun with the lead.
It's Burton.
He has 5. Great pass to set up the land.
Those are teammates who clearly know each other's moves very well.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Doyle. Tries a 3. Gets it to go from downtown.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over again.
They might have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
To the middle. Ingram doesn't get it to drop for her. 3 quarters of play and a close game here. Sun ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Pass to Ball Queen. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession, so we'll have a jump ball. Releases. Beats the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Pass to Burton.
I think she was surprised to see that pass coming her way. She reacted too late.
And the Sun making a change here. Washburn. And they cash in right away with a quick shot.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
And the 3 ball is good.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth quarter. An easy 2 points on the layup.
No, you're not going to pass up that type of look.
And here the Sun. Pass the lead.
From past the arc, Ball Queen with the rebound.
Well, with a clear look at the basket, she doesn't really miss a lot of those.
Six on the shot clock.
Baylor.
And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. And the Sun pushing it up now. Here's the teardrop. And it's good on the lay-in.
You have to have perfect timing to knock down the teardrop.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Still anybody's game at this point.
No question, this becomes a very big possession.
And here's Doyle. Out to the wing. Patterson. The Sun pull it in. Now Burton.
Pass to Morrow.
Now Reese. Ingram. Off the mark there with the three. Ball Queen with the ball. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And they pick up two.
Great unspoken communication between teammates, leading to the nice assist and easy two.
It's Burton. Ingram. Misses from short range. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Russell. Now here's Ball Queen. Out to the wing. And they turn it over. 24-second buzzer signaling the shot clock violation. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now for this fourth quarter. Here's Burton, and she drops in the layup off glass.
She's simply too quick for her defender. Left her in the rear view and knocked it down.
Pass to Ball Queen. Takes the bucket. She's now got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 on the game.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
And here's Burton. Ingram. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
That's a shoot-around jumper. Absolutely no excuses for missing it.
Pass to Doyle. Down to 5 on the shot clock to take the lead. Burton with the rebound. And so they foul intentionally. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So she goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
To Ball Queen. Swiped it away. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but she's probably the last player they want to send to the line.
Yeah, but you know, they didn't have the time to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Yeah, and that's a good point. They could not waste any more time.
And so she drops them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Now that's how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
They still got a little time to play with, so a 3 and a quick foul could make things interesting.
Yeah, it could, but they're going to need some help any way you cut it, Tim. They'll be hoping for some missed free throws at the other end.
But hey, we've seen some crazy things happen.
Even though she is little compared to the bigger players on the floor, she's done some tall work on the boards.
So we get to see the Sun get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the villains here.
I sense that too. They really did feed
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports, facing the Chicago Sky. Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. Hope you guys brought your seatbelts. These teams fly up and down the floor.
I'm strapped in. I locked it in. I'm ready to go. This is a matchup I've been looking forward to. I love these fast-paced ones.
Yeah, me too. But the big question is, who can slow the other one down? I also think dictating the pace is going to be key right here.
Pass to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
She might not be the top sharpshooter in this league, but that's not a shot that D can afford to give to her.
Pass to Young. Floats one. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Fantastic touch by Young.
A bona fide all-star. Talk about Jackie Young and her game.
Well, she's got great size for a guard and can bully smaller players with her strength. But then you got to also factor in the skill side of things. Young has finished top 3 in three-point shooting a couple times.
They get it again. On offense, here are the Sky. Ogwumike outside. Pass to Cardoso. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And we're just about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now Russell, beyond the arc, gets it to go from downtown.
Superb assist. She was crafty, creative, and the ultimate teammate on that play. Terrific job defending the basket that time. It's not an easy task stopping her when she's headed to the rim.
Pass to Doyle. Patterson. And she misses her first shot of the game. Outside Young. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Goes up at the elbow. Ball clean with the rebound.
You just assume she's going to knock those down when she's as open as she was there.
Up and in on the layup.
Good looking bounce pass to set up the basket.
Here's Young. Pass to Cardoso. Oh, there's the alley.
Picture perfect alley-oop. Gotta love it.
A little surprised she didn't go for the big slam. I guess it works just the same.
You nailed it, Tim. 2 points is 2 points. And look, it almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power. You don't always have to flush it down.
Played some hard-nosed D in the paint there. Well done.
That really was a good job protecting the bucket. Held her ground nicely.
Pass to Young. And it's good for 2.
Her shooting percentage is through the roof right now. What a great start to this game.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first. Now here's Russell. She's covered by Ogwumike. 6 to shoot. Now Russell. She's got 6. To the inside. Ogwumike. And it's good. The game is all even.
The inside game of Agumake is so fun to watch. She's crafty down there.
Out to the left wing. Here's Doyle. To the left side wing. No good with the triple. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Right side, Stevens. Outside, Young. Down low.
And a basket by Cardoso.
And that's the big benefit of having Cardoso on the floor. The pick and roll is a great option when she's the one setting the screen.
Patterson. And nothing is falling right now for them. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Sky out in front, up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Chicago leading. From deep, Alicia Gray. That's her second shot and her second basket. My math says that's 2 for 2.
We've seen this offense step back in three-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
Three-point land, I got a house there, that's for sure. But for better or worse, it looks like the latter for this team. Those threes just not really falling as of yet.
I think they're foreclosing on that house, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they moved out of my neighborhood.
Those 2 points, almost a sure thing when they're able to get the ball inside to that position.
Lets the floater go. McGee. The shot, no good. And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Pass to Ball Queen. She's covered by Ogumake. Patterson. Here's Ball Queen. The shot is good, and so is her shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
She's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled her to be the first player to it and get the putback.
Now here's Gray. 5 points in the game. McGee. The three-pointer off the mark. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Ball Queen. Tipped away. And here comes the break. An open look for Jackie Young. And she didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Doyle. And that misses. That would have put them up. And it's the Sky ball. Outside Young. Tries to snap the cold streak. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's the product of hard work. Young has turned herself into a knockdown three-point shooter.
Inside, Ball Queen. Score the basket, her 4th, and she's only missed 1 of her 5 shots tonight.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
Puts it up from 15. Ball Queen with the rebound.
And here's Doyle.
Shoots from the elbow, and it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sky out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And it's been a back-and-forth game with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter getting started here. We're seeing a great performance by Ball Queen.
She played a very smart game offensively, looking for and finding gaps in the defense and always looking for the best shot possible.
Yeah, the way she played that first half, well, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient on offense.
Start of the third quarter here after a closely contested first half. Now here's Young. McGee. Off target from three-point range. Now here's Russell. Defense right on her. Pass to Ball Queen. Russell with it. She's got 6. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Young. Here's Ball Queen. Makes it off the glass.
The D got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance points.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
Now here's Young. She has 7. Here's Cardoso. Banked in off the glass.
And credit the hustle Cardoso showed right there. Excellent job getting in great positioning for the offensive rebound.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Russell. Ball Queen. Anthony. Can't tie it up as that one misses. On offense, here the Sky. 3-point lead. Ogwumike inside. And she finishes nicely on the layup.
What a bad time for these defenders to just be standing around watching. I mean, not while the ball's in her hands.
And the number 1 pick all the way back in 2012, Nneka Ogwumike is still playing at a top level.
Well, we're talking about someone who won an MVP back in 2016. You look at Nneka's recent numbers, they're pretty similar to that MVP year. Adding that three-point shot has really extended her career. Man, and they're 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Outside Young. For 3. 4 on the clock. McGee. And the 3 off target.
She's having all sorts of problems with her shots.
Yeah, the words ice and cold come to mind with the way she's shooting the ball.
Up top, Russell. No good on the triple. Chicago leading. To the paint. Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line.
Well, the first overall pick back in the 2019 draft. Jackie Young, a solid player during her first couple of years, but you look at her career in lately, she's come into her own, blossoming into an elite guard.
Time called here. The Sky decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. Now Williams. She's got 6. Pass to Jenkins. The three-pointer, no good.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when she's open like that, you don't see her miss that sort of look very often.
Now here's Ball Queen. She's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. And she hits the jump shot.
That's what I call pretty passive. Timely recognition as to where the open teammate was.
Pass to Jenkins. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for her. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Sky out in front, up 10. And we'll be back with you shortly. Hello, and thanks for joining us again. The fourth quarter of play should begin in moments. Here's Ball Queen. Clock at 6. Washburn kept alive. The second chance effort, and the basket by Ball Queen.
Way to crash the offensive glass there. And once she gets her hands on it, you know it's going back up and in.
And good that time.
Sharp pass to set up the very high percentage shot in close.
Guarded by Young. Baylor. Here's Ball Queen. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, she's scoring most of their points, but she can't score them all. She needs some help if they're going to come back.
Gray outside. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The kick out to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Ball Queen, and she drops in the layup off glass.
All those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half. And that's a great way to cut into that lead.
Time called here. The Sky decide to talk it over. Here's Cardoso. To the middle. And she takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And look, that is where Cardoso does nearly all of her work offensively.
Pass to Russell. And here's Doyle. Five on the clock. To the inside. Ball Queen. Hits number 9 to fall, and she's only taken 10 shots.
Her stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shots are falling for her.
Outside Young. Fires high post. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. To Doyle. Back to Russell. Here's Ball Queen. In, and her hot hand continues. 10 for 11 from the floor and looking for some more. Right side Young. Pass to Stevens. Young. Right wing, McGee. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Baldwin. To the left wing. Now Russell. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Doyle. Shoots a three. Stevens grabs the board. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
And no need to rush it. Play smart.
And she commits the intentional foul. Pass to Ogwumike. McGee. No good from outside.
Personally, I am shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. She makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Patterson. Rebound Chicago. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those seconds away.
Nope, and you've got to foul. It's going to come down to free throws.
Pressure situation.
So she gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there, and I think you can close the book on this one, guys.
And here's Russell. Pass to Doyle. And she was camped there in the lane, and she gets the 3-second call. Now here's Young. So it's Chicago picking up the win. And they didn't make it easy on themselves for their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied. It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. And the Washington Mystics. This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops. Russell with it. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ball Queen. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get a shot off. That's a 24-second violation. And Washington has possession. Outside Citron. Back to Carrington. They set a pick. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, she might be a little undersized, but you couldn't tell on that play. Carrington finding a way to finish inside.
About a minute into this first quarter. Four on the shot clock. Here's Russell. Here's Ball Queen. Can't get it to fall. Here's the Mystics with the ball. Carrington, guarded by Russell. And she was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her.
The 2024 Most Improved Player was none other than San Diego native Dejanay Carrington.
She's always been an excellent defender. Offensively, though, Carrington took a major step forward, scoring about 13 points per game.
Looking at Carrington, she has improved so much since joining the WNBA, winning Most Improved Player in her 4th season, mostly due to her tenacious defense.
Now here's Russell.
Fires from deep. Here's Ball Queen. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Took them a while to get going. They finally connect on their 4th shot of the game.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Now here's Russell. She's tightly guarded. Doyle. Ball Queen. Covered by Carrington. Pass to Doyle. Now Russell. Anthony. And that misses. That would have put them up. Inside. Citron. Shot is good.
Yeah, whenever Citron gets in deep, she's really good at using her footwork to get a bucket.
Here's Ball Queen. That's in. She's got 2 made now, and she's shooting 2 for 3.
Superb assist. She was crafty, creative, and the ultimate teammate on that play.
Pass to Carrington.
The tray. Off the mark. Her first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Here's Ball Queen. And here's Russell. From the arc. No luck on that one. The Mystics with the lead. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And there it is.
What a plus it is to get those looks in the paint.
Pass to Doyle. Now here's Russell.
She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Over Carrington. Russell misses.
Well, I'm going to say the defense got pretty lucky right there because she's going to make a lot more of those than she misses when she gets that much room.
Now here's Citron.
And she's good on the 3 ball.
A floor spacer, Citron, adept at hitting threes.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
Pass to Ball Queen. Patterson.
They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
There aren't many players more reliable from 3-point range than she is, especially when the D's playing soft on her.
Screen by Citron. On the wing, Kiki Iriafen.
She got it up in time, but it just wouldn't fall for her. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Mystics on top, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter 2. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And for the Mystics, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
A lot of tough D by them so far. It's been a difference maker.
Nothing has gone up uncontested for the most part. And look, that's why they've had success.
The shot was there for her. She had to take it. And I don't care if she didn't convert. She should take it again next time.
Baylor.
One up, one down. She makes her first shot in this game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And she Here, Austin. Here we go.
Love the assertiveness from Austin. Fantastic in knifing inside, forcing the issue.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw good. Out to the left wing. Patterson hits the three-point bomb.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's Austin. Fades. Shoots and misses. 0 for 1 to begin the game. 2 minutes now played in this second quarter. And here's Doyle. 6 on the shot clock. Trying her luck from deep. Her first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That's tipped. Pass to Ball Queen. Here's Doyle. There's a screen. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Screen by Austin. Down low. The layup off target.
The D was ready for her that time, and they had to be. She is strong in the paint.
To the inside. Here's Ball Queen. And the shot goes in.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They got to at least get a finger on her.
And just over 3.5 minutes played in this second quarter. Pass to Iriafen. They need this. And that one good.
Ready to fire. Iriafen got that one away before the defense had a chance to react.
Ball Queen with the ball. 6 points for her. Pass to Doyle. To the middle. Here's Ball Queen. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Great job spotting her teammate near the bucket and firing the pass in there.
Here's Iriafen. There's the block. They recover it. Goes back up. And it's Carrington missing. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
They're just killing them in the paint.
You can say that again. I mean, the defenders aren't being nearly aggressive enough down low.
They're just killing them in the paint.
Thank you.
To the inside. Fades away. That shot by Iriafen, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. Leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. We're seeing a great performance by Ball Queen.
Her rebounding, particularly the offensive rebounding, was superb in the first half. She was really battling hard inside.
And that allowed them to get several shots on the same possession multiple times. I mean, her work on the offensive glass has been invaluable.
Pass to Iriafen.
Shoots a fader. And that one comes up a bit short. Now Ball Queen. And here's Doyle. 6 to shoot. Here's Russell. Buries the long-range jumper.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Carrington outside.
And she drops in the layup off glass.
Look at Carrington using her agility inside and using it to get to a point-blank shot.
Right wing.
Pass to Ball Queen. Here's Doyle. Now here's Russell.
Let's go with a three. That shot, no good.
He's been ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Now here's Citron. Pass to Carrington.
Bledsoe. Off target from three-point range.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that's gone in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass, they really can compensate for a lot of deficiencies.
Here's Doyle.
And here's Ball Queen. Here's Russell. Drains the 19-footer.
Very clever passing. She put that ball on a silver platter for her.
Outside Citron. Iriafen a screen. Pass to Carrington.
For three. The shot, no good.
Still cold from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
Here's Doyle. Defended by Citron. Now here's Russell.
Goes up from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot.
She's shaking off that slow start and giving them a boost here in the second half.
Washington trailing. And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score. Yeah, it's tough to see. Clearly, she's in a lot of pain. They call timeout, and they're going to get the trainer and get a chance to check her over.
To Ball Queen.
Akira Austin with the steal. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2. And it'll be on Ball Queen.
You have to respect the determination that Shakira Austin brings to the court. She plays extremely hard and will not back down from any matchup.
6-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ball Queen. 8 points for her. To the wing on the left. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. She tries for 3.
And it's Iriefin with the rebound.
To the paint. Scott takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
She had her head on a swivel and was able to still pick up the pass and get the assist.
The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And we're set to start up the action in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Inside. Washburn. Off target with the 3.
Here's Willie.
Misses off the right iron.
No getting around the fact that that's a shot she has to knock down.
Pass to Ball Queen. Baylor. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's Washington now. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And here's Shepard. To the left side wing. It's a deflection. Ball Queen with the ball. To the right side. Out to the wing, fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mystics. It's stolen. Soft touch off the glass.
That's a good look. That is a good look. And she'll make that one most of the time.
Time called here. The Mystics decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Carrington. The Mystics again can't hit.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebounding, Tim.
They haven't allowed many second chances. It's been one and done for the most part, and that's helped them build this lead.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Iriefin. Blocked. Pass to Ball Queen.
And it's Iriefin with the rebound.
Those chances, usually they're 2 points for her. The D, I guess, did just enough to bother her.
On the wing, Kiki Iriefin.
Down low. And she uses a glass on the layup.
Her ability is matched only by her energy, guys. She's usually in the middle of everything for them.
Here's Russell. No good on the quick 3. And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Carrington outside.
Three-pointer. The shot off that time.
Closing down on leads is done by making smart plays on offense and taking care of the rock. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Washington trailing. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Pass to Citron.
There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, what a monster bucket from Shiffrin.
Now Balkan. Now here's Russell. Tried to shoot. Pass to Doyle. From deep. The shot misses. Here's Iriefin. And here's Carrington to take the lead. She's off on that one.
She keeps trying to force it up when she's guarded, and she's just getting brick after brick. Here's my suggestion. Move the ball around.
We gotta see that one again. That block was an all-out effort.
Great timing, great defensive awareness. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it can alter your approach.
And that's an intentional foul.
And that's just what they have to do in order to get that ball back.
Yeah, to me, that's a good foul. Clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that will put them up 2. Pass to Iriefin. Left side, Carrington. Citron. Bullseye! Nails it!
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
For the win! Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's the... It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. We'll see the Minnesota Lynx. Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. On Wednesday, the Golden State Valkyries are coming into town. And then on Saturday, they're hosting the Seattle Storm.
And that game coming up against the Liberty, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and it should come down to the wire.
Two teams that want to win, matching up well. This will be a great one.
Here we go.
To the paint. Clock at 6. And the basket by Ball Queen.
She made that pass to a spot and let her teammate run right into it. That is how you distribute the basketball.
For 3, Napheesa Collier. 1 up, 1 down. She makes her first shot in this game.
A legitimate threat from beyond the arc. Collier feels comfortable trying her luck whenever she's given the chance.
Patterson. She's guarded by Plum. This one for 3. Rebound by the Lynx. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
No doubt, when it comes to Minnesota, Napheesa Collier is the leader of this team.
I mean, she's someone you expect to put up 20, 10, and 5 anytime she's out there. She's been a Defensive Player of the Year. Collier, she sets the tone for the Lynx.
Pass to Ball Queen. Doyle.
Baylor, covered by Collier.
No good from outside. Got the defender off her feet with the pump fake, but just couldn't knock it down.
Such an energetic presence on the court. Keeping up with Collier is no easy task.
Well, the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs there.
Something you struggled with in your career, Tim, but definitely saved the layup with that foul. She's going to have to earn him at the line.
Patterson. She's guarded by Plum. Pass to Ball Queen. Now Doyle.
Baylor, covered by Collier.
Offline from top of the key jumper. The Lynx with the lead. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Kicks it out to Plum.
Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
And their lead takes another little bump up.
Yeah, their lead is increasing, and they've got to be feeling better and better about the way this game is playing out.
And she gets it to go.
Just a huge hole in the defense, and she didn't waste any time going through it.
Here's Collier. Can't hit from in close. And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Patterson. She's guarded by Plum. Over to the wing. Shoots a three. That doesn't go, and she's 0 for 1 from the field. Defended by Ball Queen. Inside. Now here's Collier. Defense is right there for three. That one's off. She starts the game with a miss. Right wing. To the middle. There's the triple. The three-pointer is on target.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
Plum with it. Pass to Collier. No good with the layup. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Lynx on top, up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter 2 when we return. And teams deciding to change it up. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute of play. Thomas outside. And the Lynx miss again.
Well, the term unicorn, a one-of-one type player, certainly fits Alyssa Thomas.
We really haven't seen a player like her. I mean, easily leading the WNBA when it comes to career triple-doubles. Thomas is 6'2", but she never takes threes. You watch her play, there's never been a player like her in the W.
And it's good for 2.
Good job pulling the trigger when the defense opened up for him.
We're now around 2 minutes into this second quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
If she gets even an inch of space, she will make an opponent look very beatable.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in.
Well, I'm a big fan of the fact that she's getting the touches she needs here after not scoring a point in the first quarter.
And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter. To the left wing. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Boy, they have gotten hot here in the second quarter. It's no wonder they're in front.
And this field goal percentage, probably not sustainable, but if they can stay close, they'll run away with this game like a bank robber fleeing the scene. Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
Now the Lynx with it. Thomas outside.
Collier.
And fouled hard that time. And she'll get 2 shots at the line.
Lots to love about Napheesa Collier and her game. What do you like the most, though, Tim?
As you said, Blake, there is a lot of things that Napheesa does very well. I mean, she can score, rebound, defend, play make. Collier's ability to do it all. Be versatile. That's my favorite.
They've changed their game here in the second, getting a little more physical.
And look for them to increase this lead if they keep getting to the line.
Pass to Ball Queen. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Patterson. Here's Ball Queen. Alyssa Thomas with the rebound.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well been. She really affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly her defense that threw her off there.
Here's Doyle. Here's Ball Queen. Patterson. Minnesota grabs the miss. 3 on 3. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Lynx able to keep the ball here. Pollard banked in off the glass.
So reliable, guys. Her offense, it doesn't come and go. It's always there.
Pass to Ball Queen. And here's Doyle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball Queen. And the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, I love that vision, guys. What a great job threading that pass into the lane.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lynx ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. We're seeing a great performance by Ball Queen.
Her play in the first half was very disciplined, very efficient. Her shot selection was consistently excellent.
That's right, and whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, she's taking only what the defense is giving her and not trying to do too much.
The Lynx leading. The screen by Collier. Pollard. And she finishes nicely on the layup.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed her up and really just made that layup possible.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Ball Queen. It's in, and she's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Used her strength to get in the post without much fight from the D.
They need to do a better job next time and muscle up on her. I mean, that's just too easy.
And that one drops for her.
Yeah, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Taylor, covered by Collier. Nice D from Napheesa Collier. Thomas left side. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Ball Queen up top. Pass to Doyle. Shot clock at 5. Patterson. No good with the triple. And here are the Lynx now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. 2 points. That one goes in.
She's been one of their more reliable options today, and it's her shooting that has given them this lead.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Ball Queen. Now Doyle. Patterson. Rebounded by Napheesa Collier.
Man, and they're 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. Very good start to the half.
Kelsey Plum comes up with the rebound. Pollard.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Kelsey Plum.
You simply cannot say enough about the quarter she's having. I mean, every one of her attempts has gone down.
Now here's Ball Queen. 11 points in the game. Here's Doyle. Gets a three-pointer to fall. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Collier outside. To the inside. Basket good.
I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
That might make the defense even worse, but that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed from right around the rim.
Out to the wing. Anthony. She's covered by Thomas. Anthony sinks the three-pointer.
Back-to-back three-pointers for them. The defense is slacking off a little.
You've got to respect that three, or you'll give up points in a hurry.
Down low. Collier, that's good.
They've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. You got to imagine that their coach is very happy with that.
4 straight passes leading to scores. That's just great team play.
Anthony.
And she uses the glass on the layup.
He got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance points.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. Soft touch off the glass. Now here's Plum. She's got 5. To the inside. 4 seconds left. She's off on that one. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Lynx on top, up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Ball Queen with the ball. To the left side wing. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
Perseverance, it always pays off on the offensive glass.
Here's Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. To the paint. They swipe it. To the wing on the left. Out to the left wing. 5 to shoot. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Thomas. For 3, Napheesa Collier connects from three-point range.
With a laundry list of moves in her arsenal, Collier can pick and choose how she wants to beat defenders.
She's covered by Thomas. Now here's Ball Queen. D right on her. The Lynx leading. Collier outside. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Ball Queen. Good for another basket. She's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
She's having one of those days where if she takes it, she makes it.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
Well, they want to tinker with the game plan a little bit, and now's the time to do it.
Yeah, there was clearly some things going on out there that the coaching staff just wasn't a fan of.
The Lynx making a switch here. To Plum. And the 3 off target.
It's rare to see her come up empty on such a wide open look.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Patterson. She's guarded by Plum. And it's Collier with the rebound.
She can't get anything to drop. And the way she's going, it's probably not something she should try to shoot her way out of.
And I'm sure her teammates would agree with that. You know, the last thing they want to see her doing is shooting it more.
To the right side. And stolen by Collier. From 17 feet out. And right on through for another basket. She's got 5 made on 5 for 9 shooting. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth. Patterson, she's guarded by Plum. Shot clock at 3. Fires the three. Minnesota grabs the miss.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Now here's Plum. Pollard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Kelsey Plum.
It's great to see how Kelsey Plum can not only score the ball, but also move the ball. She's really good at creating for herself and others.
Pass to Doyle.
On the clock. Patterson. That shot off the mark.
And here are the Lynx now.
Here in the fourth, they've only allowed just 4 points. Back to Thomas. Good on the bucket.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. So we see the Lynx taking the W here. And they came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
They really did show some mental fortitude. They were never
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. It's the Golden State Valkyries. This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops. And approaching the middle of the WNBA season, the team pecking order is starting to take shape.
Yeah, at this point, we're getting a good feel of who the contenders are and who the pretenders are.
But keep in mind, a lot can happen the rest of the way. But even now, yeah, there's certainly some clear favorites.
Here we go.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Macy.
Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
First points of the game right there.
Nice bucket there to get the scoring started.
And sometimes, Brian, that first bucket is the hardest to get.
Pass to Doyle.
Clock at 6. Now here's Ball Queen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Outside Cunningham.
Pass to Lloyd. Wide open. And that one drops for her.
Decisive. It's a quality for any good shooter. Lloyd has it. Just get the ball, fire away.
And here's Ball Queen. Over to the left wing.
Now Doyle.
Patterson. That's no good. Couldn't get her first shot to go.
And it's the Valkyries' ball.
Pass to Lloyd.
Outside Cunningham.
From downtown, misses that one. She's 0 for 1 from the floor.
One thing that Sophie Cunningham brings to this team in bundles, energy.
Constantly moving on both ends. Cunningham has great length at 6'1". Is out there to add a spark to her teams and mix it up a little bit.
Patterson, covered by Lloyd. Tries a three. The three-pointer is on target.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Pass to Cunningham.
Good.
Well, not just a perimeter threat, Cunningham is also dangerous on the interior.
Ball queen with the ball. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
Doyle.
The three-pointer off the mark.
The Valkyries leading.
And here is Lloyd. Takes the three. Her aim is not true. That makes her 1 for 2. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the left wing. Here's ball queen. Foul called that time on the way up. And that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line.
It goes on Sophie Cunningham.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good at the line.
Golden State trailing here.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
On the wing, Sophie Cunningham.
5 to shoot. Puts it up. Takes the 13-footer. And no good trying to use the glass.
Baylor. She's covered by Cunningham.
To the middle. Here's ball queen. Can't cash in the 10-foot jumper.
And here's Golden State. Pass to Cunningham.
This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. Here's ball queen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
And so it's Golden State with it.
It's a 3-point game. Fires from deep. No good. And she's off to a slow start, 1 for 4. From outside the arc. That one, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Leading by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get back to the action. And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far.
Simple. Defense, defense, defense so far. And they have really clamped up.
Say it one more time, Tim. Defense?
Defense.
Every shooter that challenges their defense has had a hand in their face.
They really settled into a nice groove offensively in the second.
Cox.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute to play. There's Jewel Lloyd with the three. Sinks the triple.
Well, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, starting to get on track.
Yeah, it's almost like the coach kind of grabbed his whole team, put them in the microwave, and because like they're starting to heat up. And whether you like my analogy or not, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
I don't like it. I don't want to go in the microwave.
Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. Here's Ball Queen.
And the rebound goes to the Valkyries.
Here's Lloyd. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
One of the toughest players in the league. She's just 5'10", but Lloyd is never scared of taking it into defenders.
And so she makes both from the line. 2 minutes now played in this second quarter. Pass to Doyle. Patterson. Here's Ball Queen. And a good offensive board, and she gets the bucket.
And without looking at the scoreboard, I mean, you'd think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back with this effort.
Yeah, playing with a lot of energy. A nice uptick in their second chance points this quarter.
To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
Pass to Doyle. She tries for 3. A rebound by Hillman.
Here's the Valkyries with the ball.
Trailing by 2. And just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lloyd, the score now all even.
Scoring inside, Lloyd able to do it despite being under 6 feet.
Here's Ball Queen. She's got 8. To the left side wing. Pass to Doyle. Now here's Ball Queen. From down in the low post, it goes.
When they've gone to her, she's come through. Keep getting her touches.
Outside Lloyd. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
He got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance points.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
Pass to Doyle. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Hillman. A chance here to retake the lead.
Showing that intensity in these last few minutes.
Lloyd. From the arc. That shot missing. It'll count. That one doesn't drop. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first 2 quarters. We're seeing a great performance by Ball Queen.
Her rebounding, particularly the offensive rebounding, was superb in the first half. She was really battling hard inside.
And that allowed them to get several shots on the same possession multiple times. I mean, her work on the offensive glass has been invaluable.
Pass to Doyle. Patterson.
And it's off from three-point range.
Here's the Valkyries with the ball.
Right side, Lloyd. Tried to bank it in, but misses.
Baylor.
Using the post moves to get the 2 points.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They got to at least get a finger on her.
On the wing, Jewel Lloyd. She's got 9.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Valkyries able to keep possession.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
An emphatic rejection. You got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
They start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Pass to Ball Queen. And she uses the glass on the layup.
So you're not going to pass up that type of look.
The Valkyries trail.
Now Lloyd. Ball Queen with the rebound.
Such tough defense there against one of the better finishers in the game.
Baylor. Valkyries with the rebound.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Lloyd. The 3 nailed from three-point land.
They got 1. Now 1 of 5 here in the third quarter.
Now here's Ball Queen.
Not a lot of room.
Baylor. She's covered by Cunningham.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doyle. Another shot.
Ball Queen with the miss.
Pass to Lloyd.
Cunningham sets a screen.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, offensively speaking, it has been a tough quarter for her.
Right wing.
And here's Ball Queen.
To the wing on the left. "11 feet out.
It's rebounded by Kune. And it's the Valkyries' ball.
Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Fades back. And she gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Please don't take your eyes off her because she can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
Here's Doyle.
They set the pick.
Patterson, covered by Lloyd.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great defense.
You can tolerate gaff.
Pass to Burrell. Bridges.
No good on the triple. They need this.
It's hauled in by Burrell.
To the paint. Well-timed pass and goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
With 4 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one.
Valkyries ahead,
leading by just 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter.
The Valkyries leading.
Launches a 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
They've just been spraying home those threes since halftime.
And a marked improvement in their shooting from what we saw before the break.
Down low, 11 feet out. Ball Queen with the miss.
And it's the Valkyries' ball.
Inside, Stevenson. And can't cash in from close range.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. Because 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup.
Pass to Ball Queen. To the paint. Makes it off the glass. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over 1 minute played. Out to the wing. And she makes the 8-footer. Bridges sinks the three-pointer.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Such a pretty pass.
I don't have an exact number for you, but I can tell you we've seen it a lot. Okay, let's just say that. Strictly using assists as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
Both teams deciding to change it up. They trail by 7. Ball Queen with the ball. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony. Here's Ball Queen. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of those 12 now.
Terrific job to convert the putback. She stayed with that play from start to finish, and that's something we say about her a lot.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and she'll shoot one more at the line. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. Down low. Basket number 8 for her on 13 attempts. That's a 62% clip so far.
An example of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Pass to Kone.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. And here's Doyle. Out to the left wing. Anthony. That one good for 2.
Here's the Valkyries with the ball.
They lead by 4. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
Doyle. Pass to Ball Queen. Expanding her range.
The Valkyries pull it in. Now Kone.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
The clock's their worst enemy now.
Yeah, they need to work very quickly.
Now here's Ball Queen.
To the wing, right side. It's intercepted.
And here we go, Valkyries fast break.
And she converts the layup.
Yeah, and the floor really opened up for her there.
And that was not a good reaction from the defense.
Yeah, they look real slow. Well, this game's finally gotten away from them.
It has. There's not really anything they can do.
Golden State with the ball.
They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 9.
And so the Valkyries take the win.
This was a very strong showing for them. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Well, guys, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you should feel good about it. A really outstanding team effort.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone. Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. It's the Seattle Storm. Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us.
All right, fellas, what kind of things should we be paying attention to moving forward in this second half of the season?
I would say just overall how the playoff picture starts taking shape and which teams start to gain more traction as a top seed.
And for me, I'm looking forward to the trade deadline. See if any teams want to make a big splash and which teams decide to sell and play for the future.
Now ball queen. Knocked away, and the ball out of play. The Storm will have it. Seattle with the ball.
One of the blockbuster trades in recent WNBA history, Seattle trading Jewell Loyd away in a 3-team deal.
Yeah, Jewell going to Los Angeles after 10 seasons and 5 All-Star appearances with the Storm. Seattle ends up with the second pick in the 2025 draft and a 2026 first as well. That's a great haul if you ask me.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Pass to ball queen. Now Doyle. Clock at 6. They set the screen.
The rebound by Malunga.
And the Storm with possession. And here's Agunbowale.
Malunga.
And the play stops. Whistle on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, I just think an illegal screen, it's one of the toughest calls for an official to make.
Yeah, you have to appreciate how difficult a job they have to do when it comes to making calls like that. It's not as easy as people might think.
And the refs in this league just do a great job.
Now here's ball queen. Baylor. She's guarded by Williams. Anthony. Off target from outside. And the Storm with possession. Pass to Agunbowale. Back to Ionescu. Now here's ball queen.
Malunga covering.
Here's Doyle. It's over Agunbowale. It's rebounded by Sabali.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
Agunbowale is screened. The kick out to Ionescu. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
In the 2024 finals, Sabrina Ionescu hit one of the biggest shots in league history.
With the series 1-1, Sabrina nailed a deep three with just a second left, silencing the crowd of over 19,000 in Minnesota. That was a key win and a huge reason why the Liberty won it all for the first time.
Agunbowale, no good. To the paint. To end the drought. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
It's going to be on Dominique Malunga.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And she knocks down the first one. And so she hits both. Seattle leading. Ionescu outside. This one for 3. The shot comes out.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide open opportunities.
That evens the score.
Nice low post offense.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Williams, and a great assist that time by Sabrina Ionescu as that one goes in.
They love to see that from Williams, utilizing her outside shot and stretching the defense.
Soft touch off the glass.
Nice work inside. Hard to get that one to go over the bigger defender.
Well, it was never going to be easy. A little artistry on the inside.
Call it maybe a Rembrandt.
They set the pick.
Patterson, he's covered by Mule. It's rebounded by Suarez.
Seattle with the ball. Ionescu outside. And the 3 off target. And here's Doyle. Takes the 13-footer. That shot, no good.
Not pretty. Got to just shake off a miss like that.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Storm, up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a... Starting the second quarter and about a minute gone.
Malunga, good.
It helps to be as nimble as Malunga on the offensive glass. She's not rooted to the ground like other bigs. She can move.
Well, at the 2024 games in Paris, Dominique Malunga helped France capture silver.
Yeah, at just 18 years old, she was a key part of that France team. That performance a big reason why she went so high in the draft.
Clock is at 3. The 3. It's rebounded by Seattle. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Yep, that goes.
Getting better and better. Got that field goal percentage up in the 60s now.
Yeah, they've dialed in here in the second quarter, playing well.
Shoots the 3.
The rebound by Malunga.
You know, you watch her, and you see her mechanics are totally out of whack right now. She's lost all feel for her shot.
Yeah, and it's not hard to tell. You know, just look at her numbers right now. Nothing is going down for her.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the right side.
to Doyle.
Tries a three.
The rebound by Malunga.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
They should jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Malunga sets a screen.
Fails to score, and she's 3 for 5. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
They set a pick. Shot to stop the drought. So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And she ends up missing both free throws.
And when you look at the different rosters around the league, the average age is starting to feel younger.
Yeah, and with the salary cap and how it's set up, you need players on those rookie scale deals, so teams might hold on to a younger player versus go with the vet.
No doubt. It's how you get the numbers to work. Teams go young to try to find gems as well and see how they can develop stars.
And the first one falls for her.
And from the moment she entered the league, Arika Ogunbowale has been an elite scorer.
Well, she
Time
finished
out.
third in
Time out.
scoring her rookie year and then won the scoring title in year 2. Arike applies constant pressure to defenses.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Doyle. To the wing on the left. To halt the run. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
A solid performance inside. You know, their rebounding, it's been terrific.
They're putting together a great game, aren't they? Strong performances throughout, and they've just been strong on the glass.
And it sets a tone. Right about 50% for the game on their three-pointers, and they've only gotten better as this game's gone along.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Doyle. Now ball queen.
Suarez covering.
Ball queen with the ball.
Working on Suarez. Good D by Stephanie Suarez.
Now here's Ogunbowale. Inside. It's 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to ball queen. Out to the wing. And here's Doyle. Baylor. Here's ball queen. And no good trying to get that one. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Storm out in front, up 19. And we've got more exciting basketball action coming your way right after the break. And welcome back as we begin the second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, but anything can happen. Williams has been such a difference maker here.
She played a very smart game offensively, looking for and finding gaps in the defense and always looking for the best shot possible.
Yeah, the way she played that first half, well, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient on offense.
Over to the left wing.
Over here! Oh, hit me! Help me out! Watch left!
Patterson, covered by Ionescu. And it's good for 2. And here are the Storm now.
Hey, close up. Hey, right here.
Malunga outside.
Ionescu can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Now here's Ball Queen.
Watch her. Down low. Yo, over here. Hey, I'm right here. Help me out. Watch left.
Baylor off target with the three.
Hey, I got your help. One.
Now Ionescu.
Spring her open. Yo, play us out.
Pass to Sabali.
Get her.
Makes it off the glass.
A skilled distributor. Get yourself open, and Agumbawale will find you.
Stay here.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Out to the wing. Here's Doyle. Offline with the three. Here's Seattle. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Williams. And it's rejected. The shot's good.
Hey, switch back with me.
Here's Ball Queen. Doyle. Guarded now by Agumbawale. Elbow shot on the way. Here's Ball Queen. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. And offensive glass getting it done. And here are the Storm now. 19-point game. Right side Agumbawale. Malonga sets a screen. That one rolling around and rims out. Down low. Here's Ball Queen. And she takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Good job to create the easy bucket.
And the Storm with possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Malunga, good.
Great job by Malunga. Absorbs the contact, but stays composed.
Storm making a switch here. And here are the Storm now. Pass to Harris. Here's James. And here's Harris. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. No good on the triple. Now here's Mule. And the Storm miss again. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And this one may already have been decided. Storm out in front, delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments for our fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And we welcome you back as we get going into the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. Six to shoot, 13 feet out. It's hauled in by James. Here's Seattle. Pass to Harris. No good with the layup.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get her off balance.
To the left side wing. Fires for three. Now Ball Queen. Tries again, and she lays it up and in.
She's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting that ball to the rim.
Pass to James. Mule.
Fourth quarter, still young. Just over a minute played. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, guards like Harris need to be able to stretch the floor. And there, she does.
Ball queen with the ball. Launches it. It's good from long range.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a three, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a three-point contest. That pass into the paint was dead on target.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call.
Just a total loss of concentration right there.
Yeah, this game could turn even more sour on them if those are the kinds of mistakes they're going to make.
Need better focus.
So both teams making some changes here. Seattle calls timeout. Right side, Williams. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's ball queen.
The rebound by Malunga.
Seattle with the ball. Ionescu outside. There's Agumbawale with the 3. And again, it's the Storm missing.
Oh, shoot it!
Patterson, covered by Ionescu. Anthony screens the three-pointer.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Malunga shot is off.
Now here's ball queen. Pass to Doyle. Shoots a 3. It's rebounded by Seattle. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside, Williams. Steps back. Here's Agumbawale. It's good.
As fearless as they come, Agumbawale with 0 issues scoring inside. We don't see that in a lot of guards.
Deflected. Gabby Williams with the steal. Pass to Agumbawale. Ionescu. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Ionescu. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark. And so Seattle takes this one by a big margin. And this crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports. We'll see the Chicago Sky. With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
And no doubt about it, fellas, we're starting to see teams click and take shape.
And the faster you can do that, the faster you can start refining what you're doing on the floor, bulletproofing it, if you will.
Yeah, I just love the grit and grind of the early season. Few things are better than watching these teams try to jumpstart their season early on.
Here we go.
And the Sky start out with the ball. And here's Young. McGee. Out to Agumake. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Young's shot is off. Here's Doyle. Pass to Ball Queen. Agumake with the rebound.
Jackie Young on the wing.
And a missed layup.
If she can get to the rim, she'll usually turn it into points, but the defense stood tall there.
And for Jackie Young, it was not an easy start to her WNBA career.
Yeah, she goes first overall in 2019, high expectations, and she shot just 32% in that rookie year. But things really clicked for her in year 4, 2022. Young winning most improved player, and of course, that 22 season aces her team winning the championship.
Now here's Ball Queen. Yes, it's good.
Good make to get things underway.
Yeah, and always a relief to get those first points out of the way and up on the board.
Yeah, let's play some basketball.
Pass to Young. Wide open look. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor.
Still scoreless after 4 attempts, trying to take the lid off, and it's not always easy.
Here's Chicago now. Searching for their first points of the game. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, Young runs into some overly aggressive defense. Stays focused and gets the shot off.
That one falls, so she hits both of them. And first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Ball Queen up top. Anthony, she's guarded by Stevens. Now Doyle. From deep.
A rebound by Camila Cardoso.
Ogumake outside.
Pass to Cardoso.
Young. Picked by Ogumake. Releases. Young shot's good.
Her first make, and maybe that'll get her going.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. Doyle, guarded by Young. Pass to Ball Queen. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
Here's Young.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Victor pocket. Out to the left wing. And there's the pick. 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Patterson. Off target with the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Outside Young. The three-pointer off the mark.
Her strokes looked a little shaky this quarter. Not much is hitting the target.
To the inside. Ball queen. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Her shooting number's slipping this quarter.
Yep, that one goes.
Gotta appreciate just how polished Ogwumike is down there. Outstanding at taking it up strong.
Pass to Ball Queen. Fires from deep. Rebound Chicago. From deep three-point range. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Sky up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And here's Doyle. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Patterson, she's guarded by Williams. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown, can't get it to go. She's taken 2 and missed 2.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that's gone in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass, they really can compensate for a lot of deficiencies.
And a key member of the 2024 Minnesota team that went to the finals, Courtney Williams.
She was top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting that season, was Minnesota's 3rd leading scorer on that playoff run, showed some serious two-way guard abilities.
Pulls up on the wing. A rebound by Gray. Chicago in the lead. Pass to Williams. And there's a pick. Here's the 3. Ball Queen with the rebound.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Williams with the double team. Count it.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Fires from the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Feels like the rest of basketball has forgotten about the mid-range game. Not Williams. She still uses this part of the court.
Pass to Ball Queen. Patterson. She's guarded by Williams. Patterson. Can't hit from the elbow. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play. Looking to get it going. Franklin. The three-pointer off the mark. Patterson. She's guarded by Williams. And she makes that one.
Fed her teammate off the bounce there. That was a nice play.
Outside Young. It's good, and that's just her 3rd make in 10 shots. An off game for her.
Keeping Young out of the paint has to be a focus for this defense. She is so effective near the rim.
The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even.
After going scoreless in the first, she's really found a way to turn it on here in the second quarter.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the left side wing. Ball Queen with the rebound.
As he got away with a major lapse there.
Pass to Doyle. Now here's Ball Queen. Puts it up from 15. Unable to get that one to go. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break, and we'll see if one can pull away in the third. Pass to Doyle. Clock at 6. Anthony, she's guarded by Stevens. Not really her range, and that's off target. Back to Young. From past the arc. Ball Queen with the rebound.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Drops in the tray.
She's been key for them, the way she's distributed the ball.
No doubt. Look, when the offense runs through her, it's a smooth operation.
Ogwumike outside. Pass to Young. Stevens the screen. The three. No good that time.
It hasn't been a very good day for her, guys, and her team really needs her. Desperately needs her to start burying those shots.
Count it. Good.
She is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
Chicago trailing here. And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
That one, good for 2.
That's the area they want to work the ball into, and it takes passing like that to do it.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Ball Queen. To the paint. Well-timed pass and goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They've had a solid start to the second half offensively, gotten good looks and hit 3 of 4 of them.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Count that one.
You have to respect the outside game from Ogwumike. She's not just a post player.
Now here's Ball Queen. She has 6. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Doyle. Shoots over Young. And the basket by Doyle.
Everyone seems to be sleepwalking out on defense, and it's been that way ever since they came out of the half.
Here's Cardoso. Defended by Ball Queen. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for her. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone now. Baylor. And the 3 off target. Back to Young. And here's Nika from the arc. The shot, no good. Ball Queen with the ball. Pass to Doyle. And here's Ball Queen. Shot left block. A rebound by Camila Cardoso.
and she continues the search for her rhythm. It's eluded her so far.
Ogwumike outside.
Cardoso.
Yes, and a nice assist from Nneka Ogwumike.
And this is Cardoso firmly in the zone, attacking right in the painted area.
Ball queen up top. Pass to Doyle. Out to the wing. Here's ball queen. That one goes. Count it. Here's Young. She's got 10. For 3. That one misses. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 5. And we've got more in store for you right after this. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. Now Gray, outside Williams. Misses the 3. Pass to ball queen. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The three-point shot's been a real weapon for them in the second half.
Yeah, they've done a good job of creating good looks from outside, and now they've really got it going.
Defended by ball queen. Williams. And she gets that one to go off the front iron.
No fear, Williams is normally the smallest player on the floor, but she can operate down low with her toughness.
Fourth quarter, still young. Just over a minute played. Gets it to fall from the right block.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. And the Sky making a change here. And here's Gray.
Pass to Cardoso.
Here's Young. Here's the pick. The 3 ball. Ball queen with the rebound.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
Shot clock at 6. To the right side. Baylor. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's what the Chicago Sky schedule looks like.
On Wednesday, they go back home and they're taking on the Golden State Valkyries. And then on Friday, they head out on the road to face the Sun in Connecticut.
And that game against the Wings, it's never easy taking the back end of a back-to-back, but they've been playing some great basketball of late. And when you're winning, back-to-backs, they feel a lot easier to handle.
And so she hits both. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
And stolen by Cardoso.
Puts it up from 12. Young shot's good.
Excellent use of the 15 or so footer. For a point like Young, hitting these opens up the floor.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Patterson nails from three-point land.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Launches a three, and the three ball is good.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
Inside. And the basket by Ball Queen.
I'll bet her percentage is pretty high from that range.
Time called here. The Sky decide to talk it over.
If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Jackie Young from outside. She can't get that one to fall.
Closing down on leads is done by making smart plays on offense and taking care of the rock. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Here's Doyle. Chicago with the rebound.
Ill-advised shot selection right there.
I'll say that was lower than low percentage.
No chance.
McGee.
Outside Young.
Three-pointer.
The shot is good. Camila Cardoso making the play.
Pivotal bucket from Young. Played in so many huge college games. Winning a national championship. Was ready for the bright lights of the WNBA.
Pass to Doyle.
6 to shoot. And there's the call on Stevens. That's her first foul. Here's Ball Queen. Anthony. She's guarded by Stevens. Shot clock at 5.
Baylor.
But quite simply, defense is all about effort. And it doesn't hurt also when you have strength and length like Ogwumike in addition to that effort.
Three-pointer, Jackie Young. Sinks it! A tremendous three to tie it up.
How about Young showing off her determination, not allowing the pressure to get to her.
Pass to Doyle.
Out to the right wing.
Anthony.
The three won't fall. They could win it. Oh, it's no good, and we're headed to overtime. Timeout called the Sky. Hold tight. We've got more basketball action headed your way. Well, if you're just joining us, the intensity has heated up in this one as we've watched this one go to overtime. Now here's Young. To take the lead. The three-pointer is on target.
Well, over the years, when you look at the three-point numbers for Young, they've been improving. Just shows you how much work Jackie puts into her game.
Lets it go from the wing, and that's good for 2.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
And what action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime.
First overall pick back in the 2019 draft. Jackie Young is a gifted guard. And really, you can play her at either the 1 or the 2.
And good on both.
She's got ice water in her veins, guys. No way she's going to miss from the line when the game's still hanging in the balance.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Shot clock at 6. Down low. It falls through, making her 6 for 11 in this contest.
Great unspoken communication between teammates, leading to the nice assist and easy two.
Well, overtime basketball, about 1.5 minutes played. The shot, no good. Patterson, she's covered by Ogumake. Pass to Doyle. It's stolen by Ogumake. Here's Young. Yes, and a nice assist from Neko Ogumake.
Important bucket from Young, a champion in this league. Jackie understands when it's time to step up.
Tries a 3. Rebound Chicago. From the arc. All Queen with the rebound. Here's Doyle. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Young with it. To the wing on the left. Screen by Cardoso. McGee. It's good!
An example right there, guys, of how they never started coasting, even as their lead kept growing.
Well, Tim, they're just a determined group. There's no neutral gear, no matter what the lead is. It's only full speed ahead, and that's the type of basketball I love to watch.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour.
That's what I call pretty passive. Timely recognition as to where the open teammate was.
You know, they had to foul to stop that clock. That's really the enemy in this situation.
Yeah, and who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range.
Maybe knocked down to 3 or 2, who knows?
And an intentional foul right there. And she cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, we're watching the huddle. I think the coach is telling them to take the easy points in a hurry and then foul as soon as possible.
Yeah, and you shouldn't just foul blindly, though. Go for the steal with all they've got before that.
Yeah, you could go for the steal for a second or two, then foul.
Baylor off the mark. So a close game. See Chicago taking this one. They escape with the victory, although they needed a few extra minutes to get it.
And what a great game. Both teams giving it everything they had. But when it came to the overtime period, it was all about just sheer determination.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone.